Oh, hi there. I'm going to be done with Alex really soon. And then Eden. And then the shit that you like. You do still like things, right? That would be Zone 2. Not as bad as having Zone 1 and Zone 2. I'll think about it. I'll do Omega until the queues stop becoming instant, and then I'll go in there. Because I'm gonna have to end up doing Vajja tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have to go in and do Dalriada, which means I'm gonna have to go in and like wait until there's Dalriada. So I might as well like do stuff. Even with Z3. I mean Omega. I don't know why I always mix those up. I've already finished all the Z3. Wait, you can't see that. Well, yes you can. Oh, you don't realize, Rick, I'm an expert on this. My brain is huge. I know everything about Monster Relic. Everything I never wanted to know. The triple direct critical hit, fell cleave. Holy shit. That's what you're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Okay, there's like 3 more. I'm gonna like specifically queue the 1-2s. They're gonna have hallways, but I need them. It's like doing a couple's not a big deal, I guess. And then I'm gonna have to get like a lot of what is this? Yeah, I'll need a lot of the later floors of Omega. And then only 10 of the lower floors. I wish I could get into Vajja and wait in advance, but I don't even need to go into Dalriada at all until the next step. I don't know. I take some pills that make me forget about Omega. So. Well, that's what it's like to grind out a relic, Lenore. It's just every second that you're there, you're getting more cursed and more cursed and more cursed, and I'm pretty cursed. Well, I can't do that, Rick, because everybody just wants to do Z3. So I ended up getting all my Z3s done first, and then I couldn't. It wasn't fast. Besides, I was trying to think of like what would be better content. I mean, because if you think about the most optimal strat, it would be never do the relic, you fucking forehead. Why are you doing this? You don't need those stats. You don't need any of this shit. Why are you doing any of this? Rainy stars. I had a really good system. I could control Fubar without tabbing out to it. And now because I have a stupid browser open, it doesn't let me do it. It's worse than browser's glue. It's a preview of my stream. Starting something tonight. Oh, you son of a... If I just hit it at 4 seconds, I would get it every time. Wait, I'm not tanking. What? I miss not having the warrior dash at low levels. I always go for it. I don't know when we get another tank. I think it's going to be a while. Then again, if they filled in the roster's next expansion with a range, DPS, caster, and physical, then that would kind of make sure everything's even. And then maybe we'll get another tank in 8.0. What expansion is this? Holy. No, we don't need anything, but I want everything. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Magu. True. Well, I'll make sure to call Yoshi on his cell phone and tell him you said that, Glue. Wait a sec, Glue. You don't even play tanks. You just play a dirty ninja. You sneaky Pete, you. End Whaler. When do I get to play that expansion? That sounds pretty good. I think Dark Knight only plays similarly to Dog Doo-Doo. Okay, we're getting pretty close, kids. Hold your dick steady, we're going into Eden soon. Also, those relics look terrible. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh no, no, now it's just okay, now we gotta get, you know what I'm saying? It's only 3. I should just queue whatever's the easiest. Just the first of, yeah. Actually, witches, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, but just because they perform good. I could care less about stats. The game's too well balanced to really make something broken feel broken. Like, even when things in 14 were broken, they never felt that broken to me. And everything I felt was broken, like Paladin, no one else cared about. Because, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter to me. If it doesn't feel good to play, it sucks. That's just how I think. So fun. Yeah, well, Ninja's fun if you have a brain. I mean, I can play Ninja well on a dummy, but once I get into something that's, you know, doesn't work so well. And the funny thing is my Ninja Glam is so good, and I'm never going to get to use it. Can't play Ninja. Also, I just set up their hotbars really differently because they have that, you know, Raiju shit. They have so many weapon skills. Oh, well, Ninja's easy enough in PvP. I think, you know, it's funny how, like, every class is fun to play in PvP. Like, they really got that down. It's like they were able to go back to the drawing board and, like, redesign jobs that, in a way that's, like, not meant for just fighting bosses in a circular arena. And then, like, lo and behold, it makes everything fun again. Even so, I can't unlock Ninja's potential in PvP, even. But you can do good enough just throwing shurikens. If you just throw shurikens and nothing else, you might still win. But no, I spent all the time mastering Summoner and PvP just to make people really angry, and it works. It works every time. You keep your nose down till you hit 100 battle high, and then you just ruin the match for every other team. Works like a charm. I took Hobo, sorry, not Hobo. I wish I had taken Hobo. I took Top Hat to the club yesterday, and he just stood by the wall and did nothing. Because he doesn't have any dances. Feels bad. I wonder if these guys advertise like every single day. Not today. They all use the same font. I can't tell them apart. Oh god, there's so many tonight. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know what? Maybe I'm missing. You know, chat, I could be fucking up. Maybe I'm supposed to be running a nightclub. Maybe we need to turn the basement into a whorehouse. That might work. Cool. Alright, let's finish this up. Well, you know, Glue, it takes talent to do something like that, and talent is always in short supply. I went in there and I did the Umbrella Rain dance and nobody cared. And these guys got sleeper agents on Twitch. The minute I said anything about going to a club, suddenly there was this guy came in and he's like, "Come to the club," and I'm like, "What the fuck? Who were you?" And then I didn't tip him, and he got mad, and he left. Wait, I'm actually tanking. Oops. Yeah, well, I'm fine to leave them alone, but they're not getting any tips. They'll be getting zero money from me. I did do bee's knees, but that's what everybody was doing, so I did the Umbrella Rain dance, and I just took out 6 people. Do you know about the Umbrella dance, Glue? I don't know when they added it in. It's really cool, because I have the hottest, freshest umbrellas. Steam regulators, we're gonna die. They're actually hitting them. What year is this? I'll show you. Oh, fuck. Dude. You know, I didn't even think I was supposed to be queuing for this. What happened? What happened? What happened? I thought I was supposed to be queuing for, you know, non-boss. I must have messed up. Shit. Normally it's over. Quickly. But in the year of our Lord 2022, people failing on brute justice. Hey, why is Steam bothering me? Oh, it wants to update. They're still going. Holy shit. I'm not even sure where it came from. I just woke up one day and I took the umbrella out and they added 2 new emotes. It's Rain Check and Umbrella Dance. And it's so cute! It's so cute! Oh, the club I went to also, on the top floor, there were 2 people, and they were just standing on a bed. I don't know what was going on. It was just them up there. It was like the whole top floor was just 2 people standing on a bed. It's like, what the fuck? This is some new kind of fucking I had no knowledge of. Okay. Guess I should run some cooldowns, but I don't feel like it. Chat, since when was brute justice such a fucking problem? Glue, I don't think so. Okay. Never thought I had to say this, chat, but I think I need to pay attention in brute justice. I was standing right next to the ad. I go in and grab it, and then the other tank's just like, my shit now. And I was supposed to stack out the party, but I forgot. Okay. I'll use my old strat. I target the tank, and whichever direction he goes, I just go the opposite direction. Yeah, pay attention. I mean, what the fuck, right? I just got here. Purple is down. But I'm going to run heavy cooldowns during double rocket punch because I don't think the tank is even going to be in my pulse code when that shit goes off. Oh, Butter's favorite song. Okay, chat, it's fisting time. Okay, double cooldown. We're gonna have to do that every time. And don't stop, Hobo. Okay, well, you're supposed to step out of that. Holy shit, what am I doing? Hobo, your fault. I was gonna say, I'll just shirk onto the off tank, but he actually has 5 stacks. He fucking got more than me. Why? Because he just wants to go one step beyond. Uh-oh, Glue. Your new favorite Lala just got smooshed. Blue. So what are you guys doing in game tonight? Don't tell me you're rating. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, extra spring. It's heinous. It's awful. Okay, so Umbrella Dance. Great. So you just get to lurk longer. See, look how cool that is. And then rain check. Mod check? Yeah, good emote. It's wholesome. Love it. Okay. I need to actually cue the right stuff. So what? Yeah, I made a mistake. I was off by 1. Oh, I queued on Wide Mage. Okay, that's okay. What is this, the Rick Fashion Show hour? Jesus. Someone pay this man. Holy. I already played all the Gacha today, but you know, a touch-up never hurts. Make sure everything's staying optimal. No idea, Glue. Neurocloud's coming out like 2 weeks. As far as Exilium, I have no idea. It might actually be a long way away. And that might be a good thing. Because then it'll be like a really, you know, feature-rich shit, you know? Because the worst thing that you can do with a gacha is try to shove out something when the iron's hot. Because that's what happened to the Azur Lane spin-off game, Crosswave. It wasn't even a game, it was kind of just like an advertisement. Clank, Pepe Jam, chat. I'm also kind of concerned about how many characters are going to be in it. Hello, Soptat. Yeah, uh-oh. That might not work out. I think the only game that has something like that is Concole. But even then, it's actually not that easy. You have to purposely send out one of your Conmusame. I'm just gonna say Conmusame. No, Consen. Fuck. I think I left my weeb brain in my other pants. I can't remember Concole. Anyway, you can lose a ship permanently in that game. If you send out two. Again, after they've taken critical damage. And it's pretty sad, but I thought if they just sank, normally you lose them. It's like, holy shit, that's cool. Top Hat, I said what I said. Well, in my defense, Konmusu would be short for Konmusame. Wouldn't that be something like Fleet Daughter? Ship Fleet Daughter? Anyway, you know, I would know if they actually, like, you know, translated that game and released it. Because I would have played it. I heard it's like a shitty game, but I kind of wanted to play it. Because none of these ship gacha would exist without that. How quickly they forget. And the game is running still, which is crazy. Still popular. For years, it was like, who has more doujins, Toho or Concole? And now we have Genshin. Ugh, Genshin. You learned this week. Well, you could have asked me that like any time since you knew me. I could have told you right away. Yeah, Concole is just short for Kontai Collection. There's actually like 4 or 5 ship girl gachas. It's just only 2 really are a thing. You know what? Last time I was in this fight, they wiped. Can you imagine? Couldn't believe my eyes. Alright. 2 more. Access. I'm playing Arknights right now. Well, it's playing itself. They're rerunning this event, which is great, because if you finish a whole event and they rerun it, you get to get intelligence certificates, and that's awesome. Help you. I can't help you, Tovok. You're beyond help. Steam, why are you still updating? Jesus. Want to sell me new games? Chat, I got a sponsorship offer for Raid Shadow Legends today. You want to know how that makes me feel? What the fuck? Dead Space, the remake. Yeah, I'll pass. Raid Shadow Buttholes. Nah, I don't feel smart. I'm a dumbass. Chad doesn't realize it yet, but I am big dumb. The offer was the same for the Star Trek one. They wanted 10 signups, but they don't seem to be very clear about if you mess up and don't get the 10 signups, if you just get 0 money. And because they don't make it clear, I'm assuming they're just gonna fuck you. So Because I could play raid. I mean, not for very long. Then I had to, like, you know, go to therapy, but I could play it. Bleach. Bleach. And I have so many songs. What's a good song? They're all good. I have 3 days worth of music. Actually more. 3 days of individual songs. I started deving a new ship today. Look at this chick. She's pure evil. But I've seen her in action. Very strong. Like top 5 best cruisers of all time. And you'll never finish deving her because she needs rainbow blueprints. Rainbow. I'm still trying to max out my first rainbow ship. It never ends. Do Naruto fans even get anything anymore? Is Boruto even like a thing? Or is it just a meme? You know, I guess there's not much of a difference, is there? Freddie Mercury, my love. Also, people toss around the word Kino a lot. That word used to mean something in German. It used to mean something in German. Well, Mog, I should have stopped a long time ago. You guys were actually talking about Azur on the Discord a long time before I even knew about it, like a year before I actually joined up, and I didn't even notice it. Like, I was so far from that world, I didn't even know you were talking about it. And now I'm further into this shit than you'll ever be. I have unlimited power. I managed to quit this game twice, but it's like quitting smoking. You just, you know, quit for a while. And then, chat, and then something happens in the center of your brain. It has over 500 ships. And 95% of them, there's no point in even playing them. They just make the character so people will roll for it, and then it has no use in the game. I don't know about all gachas, obviously. I just know, like, you know, 7 or 8. But I've never seen a game that has such a high percentage of useless characters. You know, at least in Arknights you can use every character. They make a point to have every character have a use. Azur, those girls are just there to be pretty. I think Konkole has more ships, although I don't think they put as much dev resources. Well, I guess. I mean, as far as like the character profile and the voice acting, but the game itself is so simple. Like, isn't the gameplay representation just like cards? Like a portrait on a card? So they can actually do a lot of girls faster. And at the beginning, they had like one artist do like a ton of the ships. My god, that game is a million years old. Dude, if they released it in English this year, I'd still play it. I swear to God, I would. Just so I can go get Yudachi in Konkole also. Yeah, but look at this shit. This is just like the ultimate meme fleet. Like Perseus and Unicorn, double heals, 3 preloads, Amagi reducing the stats of all the enemy ships. I have a double tank and Helena meta in the middle, and she's maxed. Like, what the fuck? Hit me with trivia. Well, you're gonna have to give me a category. You don't understand. My brain is so big that you actually have to narrow it down. No cap. No cap, bussin' for real on a stack. No, not Helena. Helena meta. Helena's in my boss fleet. Helena meta is in my mob fleet. You can put both of them in the same fleet. Like, they have a bonus for both being in the same fleet, but it's not very good. Dude, raising metas is such a pain in the ass. I think Helena meta is the only one I maxed out, because she's like the only good one. Like, the meta ships, people criticize them for just being like taking up your storage space. And pretty much that's what it is. Like, Helena's like the only good one. Tell me about Azur Lane lore. Well, if I tell you what Azur Lane lore, I'm going to tell you more than the game has ever told you, because they don't care. They don't fucking care. I think the sirens are aliens, and there's also a lot of time traveling. Yeah, but they use like wisdom cube technology to like manifest ship girls out of something. I don't remember what it is, because we don't know what the wisdom cubes are. We just know that they're like a substance that comes from something, and then you can pull the spirit of a warship out of it. But the game's been out for so long, and they don't. It's like they have lore, but they release it so slowly, and they put it in places where nobody cares. Like, you can go into Operation Siren and read all these files, and it's just like, I don't think anybody's ever read these. I don't think the writers were reading this as they were writing it. So, Azur Lane has like almost no lore. And some of the ships you can tell they care more about than others. I can't tell you how much longer this game is going to go on. It's really a mystery to me. I don't know how much money it makes, because most of the streams they do now are like merchandising. So I think they're making a lot of money outside of the actual like cash shop of the game. So this shit's going to last forever. Yeah, but you guys are all mommy cons, so yeah, you want to get the mommy ships. They released a skin of Kashino, which is literally a cow. And she got stuck in a wall, and you just see her ass, and it's L2D, and it's extremely detailed animation. If I show it on stream, I might get banned from heaven by God. Yukikaze no Nanoda. I think she's gonna get a retrofit at some point. She better. Because the other 2 ships in her club also got retrofits. And the Shigure one was like whatever, but the Yudachi one turned her into like a super meta ship. And Yukikaze's already like kind of good. So if she gets a retrofit, it's gonna be like she'll tank for Yudachi. And she deserves one. Yeah, well, PKP is not a lolly, so checkmate. Hello, Midnight. Yeah, I like Yudachi. Yukikaze. I also like Yudachi. She's been my secretary for ever. No, but I bought Yuki's oath. So, you know, what can I say? No, Yukikaze is a Kagero class destroyer, so she's pretty far from Otago, because Otago is like a heavy cruiser. So that's pretty different. Yeah, Atago's sister is Takao. In Azulane, Atago is like the Ara, and Takao is the like strict, you know, club president type. Club president, mommy-con type. You know what I'm saying? I do remember a lot of the ships. I think what happened is that as I played more Gacha, I forgot stuff about Toho. And I hate that because I used to know everything about Toho, and now my knowledge is spread between like a bunch of different Gacha. I don't think that's a good sacrifice, but you know, it's what happened. But yeah, if you played Azulane and you didn't know, you would think that Shigure and Yudachi and Yukikaze were all in the same class, but they're not. And it's really weird. Although it kind of makes sense if you look at Yukikaze's first design. She looks more like the other Kagero class destroyers. So that was kind of a weird thing. But Yudachi and Shigure are part of the was it Shiratsuki class destroyer? Yeah, worst trade deal. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals perhaps ever. True. Top Hat's probably going to watch me actually roll PKP. No, I mean Yukikaze just means snowy wind, so true. The destroyer was named Snowy Wind. But yeah, it's the same word, but imagine talking about samurai. I don't talk about samurai, I just play it, and I play the hell out of it. Well, that did happen a little. I unironically got interested in battleships just from playing Azulane, and every time I would see a ship, I would just think about the girl, and I'm just like, this is brain rot. This is not good. Yeah, it's true. You can do that. Although when World of Warships was like new, people would put like the skin from Concole girls, and now it's like both. Like the video that they showed off Yudachi in World of Warships, everyone in the comments was just saying poi. Oh god. You like this raid? You mean Alex? Yeah, it's great. It's not quite as good as Coil, but Coil was like really good. So true. And I actually I remember doing this particular fight on Savage back when I had a static, and it was like really unique because the whole thing is just a Gauss botlet. Sorry, you know what I meant. Boss, fuck. That might be what the Savage dungeon's like. Like the trash pulls are actually going to have mechanics. I guess this might be like one of the closest analogs, because there was only, to my experience, there was only like one mob gauntlet type Savage fight. Or did we have one recently? I don't think so, did we? Real typo. Well, Top Hat, I know nobody asked nerd emoji, but when you mix up 2 letters of 2 words, it's called a spoonerism. I don't know why, that's just what it's called. So Gaussballnet would be a spoonerism. Spoon aneurysm, close enough. Close enough. Sure. Oh yeah, chat. One more, and then we're going on to Omega Lol. I don't know. I say words wrong. Let's just say, whatever you think I said is what I said. Okay, well, we got a bit of time to wait, so we'll catch up on this stuff. Oh my god, this is slow going. With Operation Siren, they add a map you do every week, and it's like the map is just chock full of shit. At least the game has auto, but the thing is, some of the fights, because the bosses have like RNG modifiers, so sometimes you hit a boss that you need a certain fleet for, and if you're autoing, you don't know what your fleet's doing. So sometimes you just come back and you died. You died, LUL, you died. And it especially happens early on in the month because your stats start out a bit lower. But I think I'm okay. I think my fleets are strong enough that they can go through cheese fleets. Pop-up bunker? Well, my only suggestion would maybe queue on DPS. But yeah, it is getting kind of late, isn't it? I'm kind of used to it. I play this game a lot at night. Chat knows. Chat remembers. In fact, I'm probably only going to be able to spam these raids until the queue gets too small. And then I'm going to have to find something else to do for the rest of the stream. Probably go back into Mobage. You know, after Rick falls asleep, we'll go back into Mobage. No, well, think about a top at. There's so many DPS in a 24-man raid, because especially since they took out the 2 tanks years ago, and now it's 1 tank, 2 healers. So that's 15 DPS. 15-minute delay. So there's just a lot of slots to fill. So it can be advantageous sometimes to queue on a DPS. Nerd emoji. Hi, Twilight. It's pretty neat. You're pretty neat. More trivia. Ask me about a different gacha. Or ask me about Azur again, because I still know everything about Azur. I guess I'll say one thing more about Azur because I didn't really finish the question. As far as the lore goes, it's split up into a bunch of timelines, and we're in the good timeline. And sometimes when we go into raids now, we're seeing the meta ships, which are from the universe where the actual plot's going on. It's funny, Azur has a plot, but we're not participating in any of it. The plot's happening in some other universe. Some other universe far away where it's not affecting the commander's ability to waifu 500 ships at once. And then I think there's like a third timeline. It's wacky. The stories just make my head spin. Not because they're good, but, you know, just because they make my head spin. Why do I hate Genshin? That's really a complicated answer. Because I don't hate all of Genshin. In fact, I'll tell you guys, when Genshin came out, I was more excited than anybody, and the first week playing it, it was like the best week ever. I had so much fun. And then something happened after the first week where all of a sudden something had just hit me. I don't know why. And I just said, this game is evil. Tell me about Alex raids. Well, we're inside a giant robot. In fact, here's some trivia about Alexander. The size that we see Alexander when we're in the hinterlands is not nearly as big as how big he actually is. When you're going into Final Alex and you jump up and like get launched onto his head, that's how big Alex is. Like the scale in the raid is his real scale. Might even be bigger. Do Summoner and Scholar still have together? Yes, because they're still linked to Arcanist, so until they release Arcanist, yeah, that's still the case. Come on, chat, ask me all the questions you want. You know, you remember how I am, right? I can answer shit all night long. You remember on Launcher once, I used to try to answer every single question and I made myself sick. Best shit ever. Crafting. The only reason I have money is because I do roulettes a lot. But you gotta craft to make money. Or you can have your viewers give it to you when you're a streamer. Sounds funny? It's not. It's a real strat. Yee. Lose money. I don't know what you're crafting. How do you lose money crafting? I love this song. We should get another song. Sure, that's a good one. I haven't crafted in centuries. And also, it's been so long that I actually don't know how to craft anymore because they changed so much stuff. I guess they made it easier. Well, at least skill-wise. I think you still need to have, like, good gear. Well, I was thinking maybe it's because they were crafting something that's not real. There's a lot of answers. I guess that is really one of the things I don't know a lot about. I'm not very much of a market player. I'm more of an Unga Bunga player. You guys wouldn't believe how much money I made off of retainer ventures and doing mentor roulettes. Basically all the money I've ever had, plus hobos, guild donations. That never happened. That's a lie. Yeah, glue, but you know, Eureka. Sometimes, though, I don't know where people get their money, because if you're a role player, you need to have money. Because you need to buy new costumes, and you need to be able to get the emotes when they come out. And since nobody on Crystal plays the game, I don't know. I'm gonna die. I don't know what they do. I think they just cheat and buy gil. Or, this is why they ERP. To get money to buy things to ERP better. It really is just like real life. Okay, chat, we're finished with Alex. I'm sorry to those of you who love this raid. Now we're going to go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm okay for Gil right now, but this could go away very fast. All the money I made in the time that I took off from stream, I put into my glamours, and most of it was the pure black and pure white dyes. Like, holy shit, I went through that stuff so fast. And I actually even spent my chocobo feathers on those dyes. And I used them all too. So, holy shit. You have to, like, have a spot on your budget for dyes. Maps. I never really remember making very much money off maps, but I guess I didn't do a lot of them. I did them with stream, and that's all kind of a blur. And I think I lost every roll. Here's the thing, you can make money on maps if you just bring your friends and just take all the drops. Yeah. Okay, let's find what we have to do here. So we kind of need both, so we can queue whatever's easy. Until I kind of remember what's good to do and what isn't. Let's just do this and steal from your friends. It's a viable strategy, and it's even better when they don't even know you're doing it. So this fight's pretty fast. This fight's fast. That's X death. That's actually not too bad. Sigma. That's train. That's kind of long. Shadanook. Kefka. I think this is a good start. Yes, all good suggestions. But yeah, probably the best suggestion is just ERP for your money. Hell no, Fly. Hell no. I need to actually make a command called !raids, and when you type it, it's just me coping and telling you why I don't want to raid because I'm a baby. No, I'm doing Savage Dungeons. I'm not doing raiding. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Okay, that's kind of intense. Speaking of FGO, a lot of the songs are actually the original Fate Stay Night composer, so they're pretty good. You can say a lot of things with FGO, the music's good. Yeah, I guess I say it so much, sometimes I forget who I'm saying it to. But yeah, that's always kind of the answer. Those who know. That's all I'm going to say. Those who know what happened before, they understand. Yeah, well, now that Ufotable is doing the Genshin anime, they might shift their focus away from Fate. Especially since they're finished their movies now. I'm not sure if they're doing any more Demon Slayer stuff. But yeah, chat, get ready for 10 years of Ufotable Genshin anime. Oh boy, can't wait. Still going. I think we're almost done. 18 battles. I did play Glue a long time ago. It's kind of a rabbit hole though because there's 3 games and then they did like a compilation like edition remake thing for the first game. I guess what I hear is like the first game in anime is whatever. It's like if you were gonna watch it, you watched it years ago. But then when they made the sequel anime, the anime wasn't very good, and people, I think, took that to mean the games weren't very good. Apparently the games are a lot better than the anime. But that would be like a 150-hour thing to do all those now, so I own them. I bought them, and then I never found the time. That's a really old series, though. That was 2004. Ages ago. Yeah. What's that sound? Oh. The piss. Yeah, I would say the flavor is more visual novel than it is RPG. Uta 1 has a lot of reading. I'm guessing the other games are the same. Like, Uta has battles, but I barely even remember the battles. I just remember, like, a lot of text. Scooty Pop Jr. Uh-oh. There goes the tank. I wandered into a thread on V a while ago and people were shitting on that series. I don't have any first-hand experience. I think it was that series. I don't think it was... Yeah. You know, imagine listening to anything that V says, you know. What's the one that has like shoot, what's the series? Valkyrie something? Uh-oh, behind the rock. It's that like tactical game and like the characters are like have like these really like bold outlines. Yeah, Valkyrie Chronicles. Yeah. I don't know why that's the two things I remember. It's like the characters have very, very dark outlines. It's like, okay. Hello, Nat. You're actually streaming Guild Wars? That's kind of interesting. Wait, I need to get the thing and then do shit. No, wait, this is the yeah, right. That's next. That's next phase. So fun, fun, fun. Everybody gets stuck in that fight. Yeah. I did my time in Guild Wars 1. It was, I'm gonna die. It was, what year was it? It was 20, it was 1958. No, I played all of Guild Wars 1 with Bun in like 2012. That game is hard as balls. Or maybe we're just too used to easy games now. It would have been a different story back when you had like everybody around to make parties with. It's definitely interesting. I don't even think that Guild Wars 2 is necessarily like a bad departure from the way that A-Net did things. Like they were always about making like an RPG that was unique. And they, you know, they had good ideas. It just goes to show that people, as much as people say they want something new, they don't always really want something new. Like Guild Wars 2 had some really bold decisions. But even Guild Wars 1 was the same way, but they lost money over time. I think that the Guild Wars 1 actually was not a successful game. It's just that it got propped up by its parent company, NCSoft. I think Bun said, although maybe he was just saying stuff, he said that NCSoft basically just chose to keep Guild Wars 1 living. Because the monetization was bad. It was a buy-to-play game, and then it was, you know, always online servers and stuff. So everybody buys the game, and then you have no income. And then they never had a cash shop. Yeah, it is actually literally two guys in a closet running Guild Wars 1. They're doing God's work. See, that was so long ago that people were still kind of trying to figure out like what the best way to monetize stuff was. Because they knew they could run like a box copy and a sub, but they just decided to run the box copy. And then they sold expansions as box copies, but WoW was doing the same thing, and then WoW also had the sub. And you could even make the argument that Guild Wars 1 wasn't really an MMO, it was like a lobby RPG. It was a lobby co-op RPG. I wish they could have kept innovating. I think A-Net's pretty much gone now. Like, what's happening to Guild Wars 2 now? It's not the same guys. I don't think they're gonna ever bounce back. Yeah, well, Josh Strife Hayes says a lot of stuff. In fact, Josh Strife Hayes says the same thing repeatedly over and over again to pad his videos out. But you didn't hear that from me. If he would say everything once, the videos would be 5 minutes long. Sorry, not sorry. Well, kind of. Guild Wars 1's also kind of silly, too. There's not really... They never really were able to nail down a tone for either game. See, Nat, this is why you're the epitomal YouTube essayist enjoyer. Don't worry about the content. Just, does he have a nice face? Does he have a nice voice? You know, once upon a time, I had a nice face. Once upon a time. Well, see, I don't actually have anything against Josh, but here's the thing. It's a weird feeling, because before I was into this shit, I just played a lot of MMOs. So when he says stuff, I think to myself, this is stuff I was thinking when I was like 18, you know? It's just weird to have somebody else come out and say this stuff so much later, and then people are so interested to hear it that he becomes successful. Like, it's kind of a weird feeling for me. You know, like doing like a post-mortem on T.H.A.R when the game's been out for, well, it's dead now, but it had been out for, you know, almost 10 years. But it's whatever. People gotta make the money somehow. I think I'm gonna queue on Tank for this, actually. Yeah, just for me, what I'm trying to say is, like, for me, everything he says I know, so it's not interesting for me. Like, he's honing in on the one thing, like, one of the things I know a lot about. So, you know, like, it's hard to watch stuff when you already kind of know what's coming. X-Death. Pat's where? Pat's on the head, or Pat's, you know, in a release? Oh, wait a sec. That takes the stack? Okay, I gotta be careful. Yeah, he's going through all the MMOs that I wasted my time on in university. Like, and I do mean all of them. Like I played some of the really bad ones. I just did stuff. I drug Wiz into it a lot, too. Just in general, I would just drag him into everything. But that's the thing. You know, even like if you're a YouTube essayist, that's a skill. And if you spend all your time doing it, people might start to think that you're like actually good in other forms. But YouTubers have actually have the problem of, like, when they're trying to transition into live content, they're actually surprisingly stilted because they haven't built up the skill of being able to do their thing live. Like, it's not completely two different skills, but just because you can do like a properly produced YouTube video doesn't mean you can have the same conversation with somebody in real life. Like, you gotta practice everything. Like, for me, I already know it'd be the opposite. I tried to do produced content once, and I was nervous. Like, I didn't sound quite how I sound now. So I just know that there was like an adjustment curve for, like, both those things. Like, it's surprising how many YouTubers are actually, like, introverted with not very good social skills. they just learn how to do YouTube, so people think they must be like that in real life. But they usually aren't. I mean, some are. Like, Vsauce is really good in real life. Like, he's good in his produced videos, and he's good in real life. Even XQC, who's the biggest streamer, he's still notoriously pretty awkward in real life. Wait, that's the Tank Buster. Man, I remember my statics suffered with those black holes in Savage so much. I think that was probably the most inconsistent mechanic in the whole fight, was trying to get the black holes. Even Grand Cross in second phase wasn't as bad. Well, actually, maybe it was. It was still pretty bad. Cool. Okay. The Vanta Blacks. Vanta Black from Moist 6 years ago. Yeah, I kind of wish that was something that's not true, but people really are drama hounds. Remember when Dream cheated at Minecraft and then lied about it? Apparently nobody else does. Apparently everybody forgot. Maybe they didn't care at all. Maybe they just pretended to care. Like, proper managing of drama is like a really interesting skill. And it disgusts me. It's disgusting. People are trashy. I hate it. Yeah, well, that for me was the hurdle I couldn't get over. My first exposure was like all the videos about him cheating, and then his responses to it, and he's just like, this guy is fucking faker than a 25-cent bill. Like, that's not always the case. I mean, you can still enjoy somebody who you personally don't think is that great, but for him, it just took it way beyond the limit. And also, I'm not young. Like, most of his fans are children, so I mean, I don't think I'm in his demographic. And Glue, I don't think you're in this demographic either, so, you know? I guess I'm already a bit too old to understand something, which is what it feels like to be really infatuated with somebody who's into something you're into. Because when I was younger, there weren't online celebrities yet. So I don't really know what it feels like to have somebody that you love that much. Maybe it would make sense if I... Yeah, right? Oh, my inner release, please. Fuck. Yeah, and also I played Minecraft before it blew up again. So, like, I played Minecraft with old VN4 when it came out, and then we kind of had our time, and then we stopped, and then years later it resurged, and I wasn't around for the resurge. But people like worship these people, right? Like Dream was literally worshipped. Well, was. Probably still is. The backlash was interesting though too. It really kind of shows you like what the... Why do I try to say that? Why do I get into these fucking ballads? It's like, it really makes you think, and it's like, I don't know if it makes me think or not. It's just weird that he got roasted to a crisp when he did it. It's like the fact that he ends up like looking like this super average guy, and it's like apparently that's a problem. It's like, so what? Your worship of this guy is contingent on him looking like what exactly? What does he have to look like so that you can keep being a fan and not roast him to a crisp? Well, top it, I think it actually literally is cult. Like, people are predisposed to worship. And if they're not worshiping one thing, they're worshiping another, even if they won't admit it to themselves. So the fans literally worship not just Dream. There's plenty of examples of idol worship. Dream's not the first, certainly not the last. Yeah, we're not going to see the last of it. Whatever we're seeing now is just the beginning. Chat, this is only the beginning. Well, he even tried to like do some fuckery with that too. Like, I'm gonna do a face reveal. Well, I can't just show my face. I'm gonna like make sure I look like absolutely immaculate. Like, he does the jaw thing and he finds his perfect camera angle, his perfect lighting, perfect haircut. Like, he can't just show up. He has to try to do like whatever. And it's like, well, did he know people were going to notice that? And was he going to weaponize that? And it's like, how much was actually planned and how much was... Like, was he expecting his fan reaction to be like this? I mean, he must know how his fans are. He can't admit it to them, but he probably knows everybody was going to roast him. Like, you always have to assume when people are, like, really high tier up in content creation that there's a lot of things they know but would never talk about. Because it would make them look bad, right? Like if a fan base was ever to call out how shitty their fan base was being. Right? But yeah, the fact that he was doing the jaw thing, it's like, that was kind of weird. It's like, dude, it makes you look weird. The memes are good, though. There was one comparing him to Walter's son from Breaking Bad, and that one got me, because it's like, holy shit. That jaw. Holy fuck. I doubt it. If Girl got leaked, it would be big. Also, when these VTubers do the face reveals, you notice that it's like shit tons of makeup, really flattering angles, Photoshop out the wazoo, and then people believe they look like that. Dude, a VTuber does not look like that. That's the reason why they're VTubing. Okay, Glue. I'll see you later. Also, remind Gura fans that she's probably an old lady. They don't like hearing that. They don't like that one bit. It is kind of amazing how people can learn to use their voices, though. I mean, I'm obviously not female, so I don't really know what it takes to get a certain range. But look at a VTuber like Fallen Shadow, for example. She can do a pretty convincing baby voice, but her normal voice is very, very adult-like. And it's like, what the fuck do you have to do to actually train your voice to have that much range? And I don't really know what the equivalent is for a guy. Probably like Mel Blanc from back in Looney Tunes. But yeah, it's kind of amazing. Like, do people naturally have that gift, or do they have to go to school for it? Like, do they have VTubers who've taken voice training? I mean, Gura can sing also, so she's probably had some training, or she's just really talented. I guess you don't always get to find out. Yeah, well, I don't take anything they say, right? I think VTubers, I don't want to be that guy, but I think VTubers lie about their IRL selves a lot. And why wouldn't they? Because it's a good smokescreen. Like, what benefit is for them to tell the truth? The whole point of VTubing, I mean, maybe not so much in the agencies themselves, like the big ones, like Hololive or whatever, because they already have security. But part of VTubing is that you get to be a content creator without putting yourself at risk, which I guess girls like. So why would they work against that? The more lies they can put up that sound good, the better off they would be. So why wouldn't they lie? Because it makes them feel bad? I don't know. So when a VTuber says something about their IRL selves, I don't believe them. Like, I default to not believing because it just wouldn't make sense to, you know? Well, that is why seiyus in Japan often are good singers as well, because once you have control over one thing, you get control over the other thing. Well, I don't want to talk about Iron Mouse, because that's kind of one of my schizo theories. It seems to me very convenient that Iron Mouse has that story. Like, it could be true, it couldn't be. But it's the same thing. It wouldn't matter. She could lie. No one would ever find out. Like, there's nothing hanging over her head that says she has to tell the truth about herself. But that would be something that I shouldn't say aloud, because that's the kind of thing that gets you roasted to a crisp by Iron Mouse fans. It's like, I don't believe that she's sick. It's like, well, you know? How are we ever going to know? The problem with a backstory like that is that even asking for proof is like really, like, that's really bad. So it would be the perfect cover story. I'm not saying anything for sure. I just have, how would you say? I just have a very vivid imagination. I can imagine all scenarios being true and false. I guess what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to VTubers, you probably shouldn't try to, like... I mean, you're already worshipping the VTuber. You shouldn't try to imagine that the person behind them is also kind of this, like, ideal godlike being. And I think eventually the two sides get conflated. Come on, let's go. Who sees every timeline? Please, my fell cleaves. Yeah. Yes, Top Hat, exactly. You'd believe it. No, to be honest, I'm not going to get into real talk because I'm trying not to do that. But there was a time where I used to think I kind of had like this ability to see shit other people couldn't. I don't think that's true. I think it was kind of like, more like a glitch. Like it really was just, I thought that. Besides, there are hordes of people in the world who think they have it all figured out. And it's like, if someone would just listen to them. And it's funny, when you're like that, people don't want to be around you because you're like, you're just weird and you're a downer. It's like, even if you discovered something that's like really valuable, really true, it doesn't mean people are just going to like you for saying it. In fact, it seems to often be the opposite. People don't really want to hear the truth. It's like if by some miracle you came across something that was true. What are the chances people are going to want to hear it? Especially if you're a nobody. Right? The truth always hurts. I thought that as I matured more as a content creator, that I would be able to like gather wisdom and dispense it. It's very arrogant. Because even if I somehow got all the wisdom that I thought I could get, it wasn't like people were just going to line up for me to tell them all the stuff I learned. It's like, it's kind of like what a child thinks. It's like, what are you going to grow up to be? I'm going to grow up to be a wise man. And it's like, are you? Really? Maybe, hobo. When you're a content goblin and you just spend all the time like following people online, you're eventually going to come to the conclusion that there's only one thing that matters in life. It's influence and power. Because without those, even if you have something good to say, no one's going to listen to you. And I think that's true. I think that's one of those, that's pretty true, things that nobody wants to hear. But I think it might actually be true. They say, what good is virtue if you're dying alone in the gutter, right? This is the precursor to the mock villain arc. Stay tuned. Oh shit, it's getting hot in here. I gotta turn the fan on. Okay, what else do we got? This is a really good song. I'm always on the journey to try to become the kind of person people want to be around. It's a long journey. Oh, I hope this fleet died on the boss. Okay, it did. Good. But shit, the boss didn't take very much damage. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't use submarines. Cool, I just demolished it. There's quite a few more of these to do though. It's good that I can just leave it on auto and let it do its thing. I guess I don't have to worry about my sustaining fleet. Sigma balls. 3's pretty good. People don't usually die in 3. Okay. Okay, here we go. You take the aggro back anytime. Yeah, it seems at this level, if you infuriate, you'll waste the Felcleave because it doesn't turn into the better version of Felcleave. So you actually have to make sure not to use infuriate to overwrite inner release before your whatever level it is. 80. Cool. Oh shit. Had to spawn in a really bad spot. Wait, I didn't see what that was. Knockback? Alright. My favorite. Mario Kart. Holy shit, they did it. They actually did it. Maybe I should have kept that away. I didn't remember doing the giant AoE. Okay, well, I didn't see that at all. Hey, why'd I have aggro? Sure. Cool, that was good. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna queue. Hopefully it doesn't pop. But I don't think it'll pop in 2 minutes. Surely, chat. Okay, I'll be back. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, what proc? And then I looked at the... Dude, that was the most chat cared about something all night, was me missing. Which one was it anyway? Which Eden? Was it a good one? Shucks. I see you chose the pet arrows. Very good choice. She's a very good girl. Deserves more pets than me, at least. She's a character I made. If you scroll down to my panels, all my emotes are characters that I designed years ago with Hyuna Natsu. It's like a big thing for me, like I'm a writer, so we put like a lot of effort into it. But eventually that project did end. We made a lot of good stuff, but so we made 5 characters. Arwas was the first one. When I get some more money, I'm going to buy more assets for her. She definitely deserves it. I made a whole new design last year, but I haven't been able to hire an artist to render it out. And I would really like to do that at some point, because it was a good design. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, on my chart, it's like the first... the first 5 characters, those are the ones we designed. And then the monkey is just a stuffed animal I have. And then the last cat girl was my old 14 character. In your dreams, Top Hat. If you can still have dreams. I've not been dreaming a lot. I wish I could dream every night. 1, 2. 1 sec. I gotta keep trying to fix something. I don't know, Top Hat, but if you do, I'm switching to it. The real question is when we're getting a bird race. Please, Square, take off all my fetishes. Okay, fixed. I don't mean to keep being that guy, but we're probably not going to get any more races in 14. Remember, they were going to stop. And then they had to add male Vieira and female Hrothgar. Like, they're doing actually more. They said they were going to stop, and the fan base was the fan base. And they just kept asking. It was so bad. I would go to the live letter streams on YouTube, and because they were in Japanese, and there would just be random people yelling into the chat, "Add male Vieira." It's like, are you mentally ill? Why are you here? This live letter isn't even about Vieira. You talk in chat like Yoshi is reading what you're saying. Male Vieira enjoyers have a problem. And Hobo, I know what I said. You don't say a word. On the other hand, what if they go the direction with female Hrothgar, where they're just... No, they couldn't do that, because Hrothgar are already cats. They couldn't make another Makote, because they already have Makote. I just think that if they add them, nobody's going to play them. Uh-oh. Oh god, it'll last forever. Because... there's just not a lot of people who like to play like huge female races. They're always really low down on like player race counts, player race usage counts. Yeah, well, I'm not sure I really want to... Man. Monster fucker enjoyers. Oh, I should be tanking because the tank died. Cool. Any monster fuckers in chat? Is there something you want to tell me? I used to drink Monster until my heart started feeling weird. That would have been a really good solution for doing long streams, was if I just, just slam energy drinks. But then I would die. So, couldn't do that. Because I liked drinking Monster. I think they taste good. Because normally energy drinks taste like dog shit. But like NOS tastes good, Monster tastes good. But yeah, seriously, I think I was getting like arrhythmia. I'm like, I have to stop this. My heart's trying to escape my body. I should do some paladins. You know what? I don't know if this is true. But let's say these areas existed as one instance, like the housing areas. Do you think people would like hang out here to roleplay? Because this is a nice pool, but Goblet's split up into so many different zones that you'd never be able to get like a big group of people who would like hang out in a certain area, you know? Like if this was just like an area in the world, I bet people would like be all over this place. Well, you know, I'm gonna need citation needed. This really is the mirror party. 2 paladin, 2 white mage, 2 goon, 2 reaper. It's one team against the other. Okay, these two address the exact same. Interesting. My citation. My source is I made it the fuck up. Any of you guys play Death Stranding? Like, actually play it? The cutscenes are great. The game is... But I was really getting into it in, like, the intro. The gameplay's a bit too much for me though. It's just super Y. And it's like I almost want to finish it just to like get through the cutscenes, like see all the cutscenes, but I just don't know if I can. I don't want to go through like 40 hours of that. And I know I'm a brainlet for not understanding the appeal of the first Strand type game. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't need to. I always go for Confiteor. I always go for it. Also, I thought it'd be a good idea to put my Confiteor on V. It's not. Don't put skills on the V key. That was fun, Savage. Yeah. It's funny, I think out of all the fights, this one gave me really bad trust issues from my off-tank. That's what I remember. You know? So what I remember from this fight is like off-tank fuckery. A lot of it. Okay, I guess this is fine. I just kind of didn't really want to do this fight a lot. Maybe I should Q train. Okay, well, now I have to do something. Okay, it's emergency mode. Healer down, tank back up. Stack, 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 stack. Oh, holy shit. Okay. How about I just do that? I should have done the shield beforehand. I think Death Stranding would have been a pretty cool movie. I think I can't think of a better example of a game that really shouldn't have been a game and could have been a really good movie. But if Kojima did a movie, they have to absolutely not let him write the script. If it has any chance of being good, you can't have Kojima write the dialogue. Yeah, but sometimes, Rick, you want to actually just experience something that's good because it's good and not good because it's a piece of shit. I mean, I like meta humor, but I don't think we can live if all we have is just meta. Like, we need something that's actually a thing, you know? Like, some of the cutscenes in Death Stranding could have been, like, really, like, some of the best shit I've ever seen, and then the characters start talking, and then you're reminded you're in a Kojima game. And it's like, oh, so close. This is so close to being actually really good. Princess Beach. I was trying not to say it for like the last 10 minutes. I was just trying to be like, just... Don't just say it for no reason. Fuck, man. Yahtzee once described Kojima as a man who writes like he's never left his basement, and that's probably the most accurate thing I've ever heard. Oh no, my fire. Well, I need to have more confidence just to say stupid shit. I'm afraid of saying something really stupid. I'm a fire. Well. When I get a Vaughn stack, I get sad. Like, sadness washes over me, so. I mean, truth be told, I also write like somebody who's never left his basement. It's true. But dialogue is the thing I care about the most, so. I think my shortcomings as a writer are honestly just experience. Because I was going back when the power went out for the big fuck off storm that came around. I didn't have anything to do, so I went back and read the stuff I wrote like 10 years ago. And it's like I look at the structure, and it's like I still think the structure, like I knew the proper writing structure back when I was young. So I was like, okay, well that part hasn't changed. And then I actually like think about what I'm writing and how I didn't know shit back then. So it's like good structure, dog shit content. Like it doesn't matter. You need to have experience. It doesn't matter like how well you work on the craft itself or how creative you are. Well, I mean, it matters how creative you are, but if you don't know anything, nothing, that's what's going to come out. You're just going to come out as just what the fuck. I mean, I used to leave the basement. Once upon a time. Big boy. Hello. Not just hello, it's hello. Cool robot, go touch it. Go touch it, nothing's gonna happen. It's not gonna go ape shit or anything. "15 seconds? Are you out of your mind? What are you waiting for, my funeral?" I got to play more Overwatch 2 today. It was the same thing as yesterday. The stream is late because I finally got into Overwatch and I wanted to play it. I think I'm making the worst mistake of my life when I play it and I'm actually taking it seriously. And I'm doing okay, but I'm stressing myself out. Like I'm playing DPS and it's just like I'm like that sweaty gamer meme. Because I think the game's actually harder than it was. Something about 5-man. I think they upped the power of everybody to compensate. So it's like you can get fucked up by like a lot of characters that used to not be so dangerous. At least that's how it feels. Because I main support, and support get their health back when they're out of combat. But when you're in combat, it's not doing shit. So it's like I really feel like you had to be more on the snap to avoid dying. But that might just because it's been a long time since I played Overwatch 1. Dancer opener. Dancer opener. Am I supposed to care about dancers? What year is this? Also, hello, Bassie. Bassie Hawkeye, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, that's how I treated Mentor Roulette's main character. What else was I supposed to do? I'm not going to be a side character. The answers need 16 seconds. Well, they got 2 seconds, so it's take it or leave it. But it wasn't too bad. I was playing a lot of Ashe, and I wasn't doing too bad. It was kind of shocking. I was going into training, and I was just training on the dummies, and it actually, every time it happens to me, I'm amazed at how I'm so good at practice, and then the minute I get into a fight, I can't hit shit. It's not like just because the characters are moving, it's like just like my nerves fuck everything up. I think I'm going to have to play it like a lot of DPS. And then one day I might just wake up and be okay because I don't have the nerves anymore. Because I don't have nerves when I'm playing support. Because I play a lot of support. So it's like, I guess, you know, just have to keep grinding it out. Cool, Bassie. Cool. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to, yeah. Yep. I mean, the guys are actually doing it today. It's awesome. It's cool. Oh, okay, he came over again. Aether. I mean, I can go to any DC. I have, like, a lot of characters, but the FC is on Gilgamesh. You were in the FC once. I think you were. Okay. I need to get the boss out of the corner. This is fucked up. So many people made a long journey only to have their heart broken. By me. By me, Smile. It'll happen again. You just wait. You're on Crystal Goblin. You're a Goblin on Crystal, or... I mean, in my opinion, everybody on Crystal is a Goblin. What, Rick? You got something to say about goblins? Well, that was a pretty scuffed tanking job on my part. I'll have to pay more attention next time. I think every server has a Sonic. Sometimes they're Lalafels, sometimes they're Hrothgar. I don't know what's worse. I started on Diabolos. Pretty destitute. Probably the worst decision T.H.A.R ever made. Starting us all off on Goblin, and then we eventually all transferred away. Well, actually, I'm being mean to Hrothgar. Although it's true, the only Lalafell I like are mine. You like things crafted by your own hand. Actually, Midnight, if you go to my Twitter, My top tweet is just... Okay, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but go to my Twitter and just find the image. Fuck, man. I laugh every time. Well, actually, I guess I made a shit post with Overwatch, but it's the tweet under that. The degen docs? What happened to it? Did it become like a terrible ERP server? What, is Diabolos on Primal? Shit, I didn't even know. No. Where's Diabolos? Is it Aether or Primal? Oh, it moved to Crystal. Right. Man, it was like, is it this or it's this? I'm just wrong. That's right, they moved it. I think, which is good. They used to be my summoner's portrait, and then they, you know, updated the system, and I lost all my shit. I had a bunch of good portraits. I hate it. Honestly, they could have just left adventure portraits the way they were instead of messing around with it. It's awful now. It was always awful. It's worse. I forget if Diabolos was my first SC or not. I just made an alt on Materia a couple days ago. I made Ruru again, because Ruru became another character. So then I made Ruru on Materia. The Aussies are going to have to deal with that caramel potato one day. I forgot his name. It was Rurunia Adenia, and I completely forgot it. And then I made a whole different name. And it's like, maybe I should just delete the character and start over. Because that was a good name. It's fun to say. I think the best thing you can do on Lalafell is just make a name that's just fun to say. If you mess that up, what are you doing? Just start over. Scrap the potato, start over. Which world? Sophia? Man, I was managing like so many of my alts, I don't remember. Is Sophia on Materia? Because if it is, that's where he is. I was actually going to level him on stream, and then it became a dog shit plan. So we'll have to do it at some other point. Because I like leveling alts, but it can be kind of boring if there's not a lot of chat. Because the gameplay is like even less riveting than this. It's like you have 2 skills for, you know, 20 hours. So it's something I'd like to do on stream later on. Sephiroth. Yeah, I kind of forgot they made a whole new data center. I have to like re-remember a lot of stuff about 14. Because I was still playing it when I was gone. But shit hits different when you're playing a game as your job every single day. You start to like know stuff that like normal people don't know. And then when you leave, you just kind of stop, you know? So it's like, oh yeah, Australia has their shit now. Getting new NA worlds? New servers or a new data center? It'd be kind of cool if we had like a 4th NA data center, because Japan has 4. I think we could use 4. Chat, look at this shit. I laugh every fucking time. Fuck, man. when I did my Lalafell on Crystal, I made 5. I maxed 5 jobs and made 5 glamours. So I have a Lala on Crystal that's like ready. Like she even has like a bunch of the emotes, so she's ready. But my other like how many emotes or how many alts? A lot. And that would be like a huge project. By the time I was finished, like data centers wouldn't even exist. Sussy bussy. What was I doing? Yeah, Q. What was I doing? The same thing. We'll have to switch over to bosses pretty soon. Like, this is probably going to be done in the next, like, 45 minutes. And then we'll have to spam out, like, the other half. But what's in the other half of Eden? Halicarnassus. X-Death. Oh, I guess I'm getting Guardian. It doesn't feel like I'm getting very many of these, though. Guardian, Kefka. Oh, yeah, and then Omegas. I like this fight a lot, actually. I don't want to do this one. This one is... It's what it is. Well, if you troll me, I will kill you, so be careful. I still take this game too seriously for my own good. I start getting like chest pains and shit when we wipe something. Kill me how? Well, use your imagination. I'm not going to say anything, but something's going to show up in your PO box. And it's not going to be a care package of cookies. Was I the guy, Rick? Well, if you remember, my problem was I tried to bring Bennett and Wiz into Omega. Because this is back when I had hope for them. And, you know, that was something. So who was that guy? I actually don't remember. I just think the healing requirements for 12 normal are a little bit too high. Because it just seems like when shit starts happening, you actually have to heal like more than once in a row. And that's too much for mellow casuals, Rick. Angry baby. Interesting. My Rogadin on Japan is called Baby Squasher. So, it's a sign. Rick, remember when I tried to solo 011 and almost fucking pulled it off? Do you remember that shit? I was so mad. I had so much energy back then, and I directed it in the worst possible ways. Rick, we might be able to go into Bosnia pretty soon. I think I can do the rest of this in Bosnia. It's just I had to be like focused on the second zone and like nothing else. And if you're in bed, get out of bed. Get in the car, loser. We're going to World War One. Dude, look at the aggro difference. It's just wow. A bed. Why don't you do what Butter did when he like hooked up like a... Shit, what did he do? What's the portable PlayStation thing that's like the newest thing that's actually still really old at this point? PSP, PS Vita, PS... What is it? Stadia. No. What's the PlayStation thing? Stadia. Sure, man. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was the Vita. But like, stream it from your stream 14 from your PC to the Vita so you can play in bed. How much latency? I don't know. Probably still worth it. Oh, but you're here for something. I don't know what it is, but you're here. It's Stadia. Stadia is dead now, right? It actually is, you know, dead. Yeah, they gave up. It's true. Kind of sad. Oh, you'll just tank both, will you? Well, why am I here? Just to suffer? Yeah, but these companies can afford to fail. I mean, until they can't. But so far. Like, holy shit, how much did Microsoft waste on Mixer? It was a complete wash. And not even for a good reason, too. Like, they could have made it work. They just kept making bad decisions. Like, maybe they know something I don't. Oh. Cool. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, and I had a Windows phone, and it was actually kind of cool. Because it's like, I use Windows all my life, and then you have a phone that just looks like Windows. It's like, oh, fuck. I wish... I wish, chat. Pepe laugh. Oh, no, no. Okay. Well, if I'm alone in Bosnia, I'm not sure I want to do it. I might go have a look. I think if I just camp zone 2, I should be able to get everything. Whether I can kill it or not, it's a different story. We'll see. Zune? Was Zune a music platform? They had like a cool aesthetic to like the logo and stuff, but there was an attempt. Okay. Okay, here we go. I hope this is not a mistake. I hope this works out. Uh-oh. I've forgotten how to eat. I'm trying to eat candy and I'm dying. Oh no, I'm out of potions. Well, I'm gonna need more for Del Riata anyway, so I might as well go buy a stack. They're just so expensive though. And you gotta take 2 teleports there and 2 teleports. It's a fragment of skill. Yeah, right. I don't know how to farm. I just know how to be a Papega, so. Okay, there's not that many, but at least they're cheap. Make money. I thought I was gonna make money by selling these, but these are worthless. Like, these are absolutely nothing. Nothing. Although I should sell the rest of them. Yeah, look at these. I put these up like several days ago. They're not selling. Okay, I guess I'll leave them at the price. I'm not gonna like cut them down by 400%. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm just gonna vendor these. 50 gil each. You're smoking crack. And they vendor for 1 gil each. Oh, it's the same ones. Okay. Is it basically set to zones, like yellows from zone 1 and greens from zone 3? It's the level. Wow, thanks for the follow. Okay, we're ready to go in. I'm ready, chat. Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of drops. I'm never fighting enemies outside of Fates. Oh, the blues are from instances? Well, you say generally. If it becomes like something I have to research down the road. But thing is, after I get this relic out of Bosnia, I might actually never come back to Bosnia. I wouldn't really have a reason. Oh, I have to appraise these first. Ugh. Well, since they sell for so little, I might as well just like turn these into whatever they are. Protection shells. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay, so Martialist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's going to last me the rest of my career. I was getting some clusters by doing Zone 3, but I wasn't farming them. I was just getting them.
Which way do you think we should go? I didn't do anything to you. Why don't you trust me? Please. You're an angel of a man.
They will, yeah. I've seen it. I've done a lot of Z3. Not just Z3 on one character, Z3 on 2 characters. Oh, I should have seen how many people are in here. 40. No Dalriada. If it comes up, I don't know, it might be good, it might be bad. Everything out here is going to become really easy. Well, you know, it might be good. Because if I'm just camping this zone, and then everything scales down, then it'll be easy kills. Holy fuck, what the hell? They hit for so hard. They're 5s. I made a mistake. Papega of the Pride. Fighting Papega. So, blue from Fates. I'm actually behind on actual Fates. Hey, thanks, Midnight. Wow, a Z2 party. Am I dreaming? Well, maybe they're just roaming. Okay, chat, it's time to tell me your life story. We need to wait. The last time I got in this car, a Rogadin got in and he just wouldn't stop. Yeah, he just wouldn't stop screaming. Oh, here we go. He just got in the passenger seat and he just screamed for 5 whole minutes. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know who he was. Just random Rogadin. Uh-oh. God, the Sasquatches again. God damn. I'm more afraid of these than I am of the boss. Wait, what's extreme caution? Gotta stand still. Well, there's AoEs everywhere, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I just, I want the damage. I don't have Bloodsucker, right? I've never seen a Bloodsucker. I don't even think I have it unlocked. Oh, that's actually in this area. I should do that. Yeah, I get it, Rick. Your sides are in orbit, all right? I've never seen it. In fact, yeah, that's it. Just think about it this way, Rick. I haven't seen any crystals that didn't come from quest rewards because I don't actually go out and grind them. It's surprising how little you see when you don't go out to look at it. Oh, that's Dalriada. I want to go in here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Oh, the party. Oh. Well, yeah. Is Bloodsucker for everybody or just tanks? It seems kind of funny if you're like a mage and you have Bloodsucker. Okay. Great. Okay. Wait, I don't know what model this is. Okay, we got that fate. Pazuzu. Right. Cloud and Plague. Dude, I just want to do my inner release. Why do you have to be such a cuck? Dude. I got the Fallen stack and I even... That same thing happened again from last time. We tanked in the wrong side for uptime, and then the pugs did it also. I was just as mad the second time. It's like I wanted to learn how to actually do this fight, but everybody keeps trying to cheese it. And I never learn. I never get to learn. Wait a sec. Oh, come on. Oof. Oh, man, come on. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Couple mistakes, but a lot better than the other ones. Like when I went back to doing Bozja recently, I completely forgot this entire fight. So I kept not knowing why he did the 270 wing sweeps. It's just Dalriada. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? These things have a ton of health. Why is that though? Is there a reason for it? I thought the scaling was based on the whole instance, but it's based on how many people are in like the actual like 1, 2, 3 zone. Interesting if true. Huge if true. Okay. One thing I kind of underestimated is it's nice to get 2 of the resources after the bosses. So if you're hitting all of them, it's good value. I still don't like it though. I still like doing the raids instead. You just have to admit to yourself, I'm never gonna like Bozja. No one's ever gonna like Bozja as much as you do. The committee assigned me to come and tell you that in person. Oh my god, the numbers. Listen to Flanric. This is an intervention for you. You have to let Bozja go. Listen, it's okay. We're gonna wait for Hildebrand weapons, and then we're gonna grind that, and then, you know, we're gonna move on with our lives. I think I had 3-2-0 on my ult, so, you know, even I had some of the stat buffs. Nah, dude, I think this was probably really good when it came out, but, you know, this is not the time that it was, you know what I'm saying? Although, a lot of people still like doing it. If you think about it, it's probably okay when you don't really have like a specific goal. You can just like do whatever and make progress, like leveling your characters. The problem that I had is I had to come in here to do like really specific stuff. And that always made it hard. Like, I came in from Zadnor fresh. I had nothing in here, so I had to go from Zone 1 to Zone 2 to Zone 3. But I was trying to get specific things from specific areas. So it's like the two goals were colliding with each other. And that's probably why I didn't enjoy this the same way I enjoyed it the first time on Crystal. I mean, it was nothing to do with Crystal being Crystal, it was just... I could enjoy it, just at whatever pace I wanted. Anyway, whichever one gets to 31st, I'll just quit and then do the rest of those raids, and then... Oh, shit, we're already 3 hours in. Holy shit. I might actually end up doing, like, T.H.A.R at the end of the stream. There's a chance. If the raid queues hold up. Oh, boss. Cool. The thing is, though, same thing with Delurum. I don't remember anything about T.H.A.R. I'm trying to pull up any memories. I don't remember anything about anything that goes on in there. Everything I thought was in T.H.A.R. was actually Lacus Latory. Oh no, the big boy. Hey! Yeah, just don't do what I did, Mog. Don't like go in there trying to, you know. Don't go in there trying to do anything. No, I was saying before, I don't know if it's a popular opinion. I still to this day think Eureka was better than Bozja. And you guys should take that seriously because you remember what this shit I did in Animos on stream. I streamed for a whole month to no audience to get, like, all the relics. Sorry, that fireball didn't exist. You're too slow. Rick, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say it. You're too slow. It's just like all of our opinions are so flimsy. To be honest, I think I have like a theory. I think like a lot of stuff that's happened in this game was not always just about the content. It was just about how good life was when you were doing the content. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's basically just like that. Yeah, well, it's cool when you get there. The problem is by the time you got there, there's nothing else to do with it. Like, are you gonna come back in 7.0 and level up your alts in Bosja? Rick, when's it gonna end? When's it gonna end? I'm calling the doctor. Dr. Bees. Well, nah, probably it'll be the Endwalker Deep Dungeon. I actually remember the first half an hour of Eureka. It was a fucking mess. Because everybody was level 1 and you were just trying to like kill sprites. No joke. We were out in the sprite field east of the camp, and everybody in the entire game was in that camp at the same time, or in that sprite patch, and it was fucking madness. It was just everybody level 1 sprites. And then everybody kind of pulled ahead of me, because, you know, there's always somebody out there who's faster than you. But some people were no-lifing it, like I wasn't. Yeah, it's like, you know, I have a plan. What if we just group up in an MMO? Masaka. You think this is FF11? What's group? What are friends? And plus, back then, nobody knew what that was. That was a whole new kind of content. With Bosja, we kind of had an idea of what it was going to be. When there's like new big things like that, even if they're shitty, doesn't really matter that much. Like if I hadn't have ground Animos on stream for 2 months, I probably wouldn't have had any complaints with it. And even now, I don't hate it. I just remember that month where I grinded relics was kind of shitty. Remember we listened to lo-fi hip hop for like an entire month of streams, and nobody cared. Nobody cared. Yeah, I went through the lo-fi phase, and then I got out of it. Now I'm in the J-EDM and J-Trance phase. The spawns aren't too bad. Oh shit, there's actually 2 spawns at once. I think I got really lucky coming in here at this point. Because normally I wouldn't be able to do Z2 like this. Where's the fate? Oh, it's a gather fate. Oh, dude, come on. Come on my face, brother. I don't like doing gather fates. Well, to be honest, a lot of times I just feel like blasting weep trash. But there's kind of like a time and place for that. And the time is now and the place is here. You know what? Maybe I should use my brain and just go and get the materials and not fight the enemies. Okay, maybe not over there. Well, I went and found all the Toho remixes that I have. So I think I have my whole Toho collection, and then I have the Toho songs from the games. And then I have all the other music I like. Like it's 2 days and 2.5 hours of individual songs, and then the compilations is all this. So it's a lot of music. I went and got all the music I ever listened to and liked because I remember every song I ever liked. So I just went and got all of it. Cost me a ton. Problem is, it's almost impossible to sort that stuff. So. No, I haven't. I think I would still hate it, Rick. Black Mage and exploratory content? Holy fuck. No thank you. Send it back. Okay, I need to turn stuff in. How many did I get? 13. Wait, those are cerulean tanks. Yeah, that was the currency. That's enough for gold. Yeah, all instacast right mage. Can I just have all instacast black mage? I think that would make me want to play it. Yeah, bad content. Bad content for bad people. Back reach arounds, Rick. Okay, Mog, see you. Yeah. Well, they hate fun because they don't know what it is because they're never given it. Another 10-hour day. You have to wake up. You have to wake up and actually be awake 10 hours, suffering. I low-key have a bit of stress about the duels because I never learned how to do them, and I feel like it's something I should know. But it's like this piece of content in the game I have no knowledge of, and it kind of makes me feel like I should. Because that was like a lot of like specialized knowledge you had to have. Like to know how to duel all those duels, it's like a lot of knowledge. And then you have to execute it. And then if you fail, the whole zone makes fun of your dick at the same time. At the same time, chat. Like, to be honest, that's supposed to be like the hard content that I wanted, and then I didn't do any of it. Because I just wasn't playing the game at that point. I wouldn't say it's like the whole game, right? The duels kind of really test your ability. It's more like... It's kind of like deep dungeon bosses on crack. Like, they're harder. Well, I guess part of it's because you need to have the right skills. So it's like research and execution and all these things. It should have been something that was all over, but not really. Oh, this is cool. Let's join this. I'd really enjoy it if... I would have done it if there was less barriers to the entry. Because it's like really rare you're going to get picked anyway. Because how do they choose? Is it like contribution or lottery or like both? So like imagine how many chances you actually get to practice a duel. To be honest, if you don't want to be a dick and take the opportunity from someone else, you'd kind of be like pressured to do the research beforehand and not even do it vanilla. Like it's like whoever figures out how to do it first, everybody just follows that so they don't like, you know, get a bad reputation or whatever. Get blacklisted for stupid reasons. Yeah, but aren't there some skills you need to use to not get like knocked back and things like that? And then it's like also knowing like what the best job is for each one. And how many duels are there? Because there's duels between Zadnor and Bozja. So how many duels? Like 10? 6? 40? Yeah, I guess I would never get it though. I always manage to get hit by something. I miss not having a Regini. Oh. Oh, so close. I forgot what fight I was in. Okay, well thank you. There's an AoE blocking my... Okay. Well, they can get out of that spot. One thing they're doing is they're using non-traditional arenas sometimes. I think they should continue going down that road because it was really dumb to move away from like good arena design and just start having circles and squares and squared circles. Oh, is that the magic pixel? Nope. Fuck me, it wasn't. Chat, I saw it. I'm sure I saw that pixel. How do you do this one? Oh, the knockback is actually not that strong. Okay. I was like, it seems like the whole place is just death. Okay, chat, listen to this guitar solo. Last time I had it, it got interrupted by a dono. And I guess I just kind of interrupted it, sorry. Flan, you're writing an essay in chat, and I'll read it. But you're writing an essay in chat, please. Twitch chat novels. I think I'll be out of here pretty soon. Yeah, I think I'll be out of here pretty soon. I gotta say, I love Warrior's Burst. It's so good. I don't even care with the numbers. Okay, now we gotta wait. If you have to say you're friendly, I don't believe you. I was here. Does anybody ever say that unironically anymore? Okay, that's not a fate target. Wait, that's it? It's already over. Oh, new fate. Oh boy, free fate. Okay. I'm not sure we should do this first. Okay, well, it's already being done. I'm gonna go. I think I'm definitely gonna get into Dalriada. Maybe at like 4.5 hour mark. Fuck, sorry. I wasn't drinking enough water. It kind of snuck up on me. Yeah, LFG, our Sage won't recruit. Oh boy. Alright, I had plenty of practice on this one. Ah, shoot. No more fates. Duel. Oh, shit. Speaking of... No, I'm not doing that. I have no knowledge of that fight. But yeah, I didn't get hit by anything. And I did a bunch of damage. But no, I'm not going to waste my time. I've never even seen that fight. Time to drop out. No, fate. Oh. I can actually leave, because I have 30 of the blue books. So... yeah, I guess that's it for Bajja until I finish the relic. And then we'll be back in for Dalriada. And then I was thinking I would do the 1470 dungeons. And then that's the end of the relic. Surely it will go without hitch. Surely there'll be no fucking problems. But I forget which of the Eden raids the blue books come from. I need to look that up. It's okay, it's the first 2 of each tier. So this and Midgard, Somer, or Chaos. I would say Chaos. I'm going to kill Chaos. Okay, I'm going to kill Chaos right now. Oh, chat stopped scrolling, sorry. Chaos. Why is the word chaos such a meme? God damn. Oh, no tank stance. Okay, you have it. Ah, shit. I don't have my... I have to not overwrite Fell Cleaves. Jevel. I can't do anything. Well, we're supposed to go in the center, but apparently everybody missed the fucking memo. Oh wait, it doesn't even do that much damage. Wow. Damn, I thought even on normal if you overlapped more than one it would kill the party. I guess that's too hard for some people. Yeah, like that's even pretty, you know, that's pretty babby mode even for babby mode. But yeah, this was one of the fights I did on Savage. Actually, I think this is one of the few Savage fights I did do on stream because it wasn't actually too difficult. And then we got to Midgard Zomer, and then we had a run-in with Xenesis, and then we never raided again. Because fuck, that was embarrassing. That's right, yeah, Chaos, we did finish that on... Well, I'm not sure it was on camera, but on stream at least. Because this fight was actually, like, pretty manageable on Savage. Like, I was able to do it. I was able to concentrate on it. So that's how you know it's easy. Because the same was not true for Ramuh. Like, Chaos Savage was, like, my perfect level of difficulty. What, on Chaos? The DPS will kill themselves. They don't need any help. Kill all reds. True in the past as it is in the future. I don't remember killing the DPS to accomplish anything. Was it in this phase? Lethal damage to remove a buff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. I guess it's just not easy for me to remember I didn't play DPS in here. Easy. You now, chat, you now remember Stormblood was 17 years ago. I'm trying to remember what the real fuck you mechanic was in this fight. I'm pretty sure it was the intermission with the ball. Ball, plural. That was such a bitch. Getting everybody in position. Those are stacked. Those are stacked. Those are stacked. Those are fucking stacked. The red eyes. This is how I feel. Ashai's like, I have enough of this fucking bullshit. How can you have... Dude. Rescue them or something. Why would you hate healer? You have rescue. Rescue can fix the whole thing, Smile. He's not moving. He doesn't give a shit. Okay, 5 more. 5 more chaoses. There, you see? The clean stable. Some of these materia are kind of good. Should sell them. Okay, maybe not. Just this one. And 6. Okay, no, that's kind of optimistic. I can't see my keyboard. I say this every day. The microphone is blocking it. I'm just guessing. Hi, Trash. You're late, or maybe you're early. It's 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. It's time for Papega Clap World Record. Papega Clap. Ow. Just hit myself in the face. Yeah. Well, I guess it's true. You just stream your way over to the other side. Yeah, Trash, I always talk to people the moment they get in a chat. So if you come in here with no audio, I will kill you. Hi, Judy. How's life? Not bad. Yesterday's stream was kind of rough. Today's pretty good. Trash, when we went back to Discord yesterday and I said I had a hard stream and you're just like, why? Alex raids are so easy. I wanted to reach through the screen and fucking slap you. I wanted to do unspeakable things to your feelings. Yeah, well, it wasn't with the raids, it was the stream. The stream is a different fight altogether. Okay, well, I'm not sure I can actually get a, you know... Okay, I'll just check on Gacha. Yeah, no, I don't remember, like, any actual, like, bad pieces of content. It was just kind of the whole, like, sometimes you just have a day where it's like, fuck me. Well, yeah, if you don't get a perfect S, though, there's a huge problem. Like, if you get an A, it means something went really wrong. Like, you let a girl die. It's worse than letting it happen in real life, I swear to God. Oh, shit, the store reset. Oh, okay. Okay, need this, want this, need this. Nano ceramic, yeah. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me all that shit. Operation Siren item reset day is... Oh, it's fucking chaos. Chat, we're going to kill chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. 2 times. K Omega lol S. True. Wait, why did that store reset and then... Did I not check the other shops? I thought I did this yesterday. Okay, apparently I didn't. It didn't tell me that the store's reset. Okay, buy everything. That and yeah. Cool. Give me all this shit. Okay. Well, I need to go around and check all the shops because apparently I missed something. Here we are. They're all full. What the hell? Gear design. Yep. Yep. Wait, no. I'm out of money. I'm gonna have to go and do a bunch of content. Surely this one's cleaned out. Nope, it's full. Oh, wait, reset was 20 minutes ago, that's why. I'm not used to playing Gacha so late into the night that I actually, like, the game resets while I'm trying to play it. Cantant. What? I've already forgotten the joke. What? Oh, content. Talk like a person, god damn. Okay, so now I have to go into all of these. Oh, shit, there's so many. Opsci lasts forever. Take a picture, chat. It's gonna last forever. Okay, we had Chaos, but somebody decided that they didn't want to kill Chaos. Because there's an art to it, Top Hat. You need to learn from the masters. How much candy am I able to eat? I guess we're gonna find out. I bought extra candy this week. I bought some weird chocolate shit I've never seen before. It's called Bounty, and apparently it's full of coconut. It's not bad. I managed to, like, never have it for my whole life, and I just finally tried it. No, Top Hat, I can't teach you. I can only show you. Allow you to show. If you're nice, I'll give you my list of Dojin. Although if I do that, you might never come back. Yeah, the sacred texts. Well, shit. I think I should go back into Bosja. Well, okay, I'll try other roles first, but I think it's getting too late for this. Surely DPS queue. Surely. Nope, it's fucked. Okay, I guess this isn't going to be as fast as I thought. We're going to have to go in and get 4 Fates in Z2. And then we'll hopefully be on time to catch Dalriada. Top Hat, if you're here, you could be progressing Shadowbringers. Oh, I gotta quit. And I left Zadnor, so I have to use another Merciless potion. But you have the mental capacity to listen to my bullshit. Okay, back on the pile. This one. I've been talking way too much bullshit to fill the air. I haven't been able to calm down and actually be funny. Actually, to be honest, I can only make good jokes when I'm sleep deprived. Okay, what happened to the player base here? 7? 7? Really? What the fuck happened? I guess it means the bosses are going to be like really easy, but Dalriada scales to 8, so I might not be able to do it. I guess it is getting too late. Okay, I probably should have used that to heal. Oh shit, these are still really tough. I don't think I can hack this. This seems like a lot. I mean, it's like, yeah, I could do it. I have to use all my cures. Man, I made a big mistake. If I had stayed in Zadnor to finish off the last fates, people still would have been in here. Yeah, I was like, why is she so strong? Yeah, I don't even know if I could do that. I could get to the end of that and just end up failing it. Or like running out of time. I don't think I would have had enough time even to kill that. Okay, chat, that's actually like dog shit. I made a huge mistake. Just in like the sake of trying to like spread content out, I've just lost both. So I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for Omega and be a no content Andy for like 15 minutes. That's cool. That's exactly what I wanted. It's called Sage, and it fucking slaps. Excuse me, you're blocking my treasure. Healer auto attack uptime optimization is the bottom of the 14 gameplay iceberg. Yeah, it is an Orewa Gundam. I can show you. Yeah, trash. Well, that's what I'm gonna tell the police when they come looking for you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see Back to Life. I just saw the first part. You have something you want to tell the class? That's the best you're gonna get, Top Hat. That's all the explanation you're gonna get. Just look at all the skills, and you can just imagine what they do, and they probably do what you imagine them to do. I think we all have unresolved bullshit. Okay. The thing about healing is sometimes if you don't know what you're doing, you could just hit every skill and probably one of them is going to heal. Sage, I don't really know. I was once panicking on Sage and I hit every single button and the tank still died. So that's kind of more like a white mage thing. Like I'm not a good theory crafter because I'm fucking stupid, but one thing I noticed about Sage is it's like you can absolutely survive every pull if you have Haima and Panhaima. If you're missing these, you might be fucked. These are broken. These are absolutely busted, which is why the cooldowns are so long on them. Tank's fault. Wasn't looking. Controller wasn't plugged in. Brother playing. USB steering wheel. When I was doing leveling dungeons in Inwalker, if I could put Haima on the tank, the pull was over. Because this shit is so strong. It basically puts like 5 Adlos on the tank. It's crazy. And this puts 5 suckers on the party. So, you know. And the rest of this is, you know, this does stuff too. But the thing about Sage, their core thing is that rather than having the fairy that does the passive heal, they basically put Cardia on whatever party member you want, and it becomes like Atonement Priest and WoW, where every time you attack the target, or do anything really, that person gets healed. And you can put it on yourself too if you're soloing. So this is basically the closest we're going to get to Atonement Priest. Shield and passive healing from damage. And the laser beam, which looks really impressive, but it's actually not. It just looks cool. Numa balls. Have a scholar? Fine. Scholar's fine. Yeah, well, I gotta say, I like Sage's stacks more than Scholars because you don't accidentally waste them on energy drain because you're feeling cocky and then everybody explodes. The movie. Yeah, and there is the wings. You use your bits as wings. But the only hero that has like true mobility. Scholar got a speed boost cooldown. White Mage just got nothing. And Astro got nothing. So that's the first healer with a gap closer. I don't think I had to do Scholar in Dungeon because I leveled Summoner. So I was just trying to think, like, how is my Scholar Dungeon experience? But I never have Scholar Dungeon experience because I skip Scholar. I just get the free chicken from leveling Summoner, which was actually fun because Summoner AoE is hilarious. Scholar zoomies, buy zoomies, 4 zoomies. It's a good skill, but I think the cooldown is kind of long. And it's just kind of lame. Like, why is Scholar so fucking lame? Like, they're good, but, like, everything they do is just, like... Every time you see some, like... reaction video on YouTube, reacting to job abilities, Scholar is always like... It's like it performs, but it's just... It's like the lame job. Which I guess makes sense. It's just like the nerd everybody makes fun of. But yeah, I can't play Scholar because I'm dumb. But Sage is kind of okay. Maybe it's just the glam that I made that makes me want to play it. Like, this is the best costume you could ever make, period. No cap. Well, spreadsheets. You mean spread Adlo. Like, you know, I'm not going to try to sit here and say I have things figured out. I can't play Scholar because I can't plan ahead. It's just all there is to it. I can only heal by seeing people who are dying, and then Uno reversal. I can't predict when damage is going to happen. Every shield I've ever cast in the history of this game has always been after people have already taken the shit. Their bars fill up, but they're not filling up with health. They're filling up with the shield of shame. I don't know if I even still have my Halloween costume. Dear fucking God. Huh. Something happened to it. Weird. Might be in the armoire. Do you know what it feels like to have your teeth punched out? There it is. 2. This is the Sag costume. People who raid with this costume on should probably be euthanized. Holy. Hey guys, you finished your hunting logs, right? You finished all your hunting logs, didn't you? Do it. It was something we used to need. Used to. Damn. I honestly think I should just go in and undersize these. Chat, is Chaos doable solo? We're gonna find out. Maybe if we try hard enough, we can figure it out. Oh shit, the options are different. What is it? Unrestricted party. The other thing, you can get the memories undersized. This used to be a lot easier. So it's just this, right? It'll be slow, will it? 'Cause this was 2 expansions ago. Although maybe the stats squish did something to it. I at least want to see. I'll just go in. I'll just see, chat. I'll just look at it. It doesn't have to be chaos. We could actually go all the way back to alright. You know, let's just do it for fun. Let's just do something for fun. Okay, well, it seems like I can definitely do this. But the question is it going to give what I want it to give? I guess it's still kind of slow. I don't think it's really too much slower than doing it with people, though. And the damage is obviously not a problem. My passive healing is just taking care of everything. Dungeon spam has to. You're probably right. I just don't think I can get anything, though. It's like the queues just dropped off the face of the earth when it hit 4 a.m. Is there just something about 4 a.m.? Okay, I want to see how much damage this does. Okay. No, wrong way. What am I doing? What? If I had known this, I could have come in on a DPS. Well, maybe not. Like, Paladin by far is the best gear. Like, I'd be like doing a Reaper, but Reaper has no gear. Reaper has no bitches. No gear. Oh, I forgot about this. I was like, where'd my health go? Yeah, he has a... Damn. I could have died right there. Wasn't paying attention. I forgot about it. It took him forever to use it. It's kind of crazy how much health Holy Spirit gives. 10,000 a hit. 640. I am big sad. Damn, dude. Listen, if you do that, if you're the patience for that, they should just give you the book. I mean, come on, brother. Come on my face, brother. I did my part. Okay, I'm gonna check inside Zadnor one more time. More productive than my last clear. I just did the dragon for free. Well, it was easy. I mean, the only thing hard about playing Paladin is keeping up rotation, and that's not even that hard. I was expecting him to be able to actually do damage. Okay, it's still the same 7 people. Chat, I think I'm actually bricked. I need to find a way to get 4 more fates out of here. I mean, we can't do the Lalafell fate. It'd be more impressive if I went in on that and did it on Savage. I don't know, might still be doable. There's people out there who make content out of just trying to solo fights, just like whatever. It's surprising the amount of stuff you can actually solo. Okay, I didn't use my Merciless Potion. Whoops. And I just used it right out of the... I don't have any... Fuck! I forgot to put it in the... Dude, you honestly should be able to stack those. Come on. Now you come. Silver? What the fuck? Silver? Dude, I'm fucking livid. Are you kidding me? I was there by myself. They tell me the NPC did more than me. Well, I guess I'm gonna need... Fuck, man. Fuck me. It was 6 minutes and 40 seconds. With my gear, I don't think I could have done any better. I was pretty much on the boss the whole time. Real? Notifications mod check? What? Scammed again. I don't know what happened. Maybe use the currency. I have a notification from like $5 on. Anyway, thank you. I'm assuming it's like a conversion because it's like a weird amount. $10.03. Where am I? Who am I? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Seriously, where's the boss? Right there. I will. Wait, was there an actual TTS? What was it? Dude, it feels weird. Paladin Glam and Warrior. Okay, well, whatever this is, I think I'm also dead. This is every enemy in the kitchen sink. Oh, and it's the Lalafell, yeah. Yeah, I can't win. Paint my chicken coop. Paint my chicken coop. This is the Lala. I couldn't see it because it's a Lala. I see a fate. I unga bunga towards it. I didn't even... Actually, once I have... Get rid of these fuckers, I'll check my my OBS. The leash radius is longer than my penis. Okay. Oh, he donated $10.03. It said cock ass 77777777777. Papega, he can't mute 777 quadrillion 777. Well, Blink, I guess you're just gonna have to keep donating until you get some shit through. Cap. These aren't real numbers. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I got a dono from Hobo 2 days ago. It worked. And that was the last time. That's the last time there was a dono. It seems to be funny. Every time you do something, it gets you know. I wonder what it is. What is it about Blink that just like, you know, they don't want to let TTS go through. Oh wow.
Just to make the goal. T.H.A.R is best girl, BTW.
True. Well, I guess it works. Thanks, man. That's a donation. That's real fucking PogChamp, dude. Daily donos. If I got that every day, I'd be able to live. As it is, I will die. But I will die with a smile on my face. And the stream still turned on. Trying to wallet war. Dude, I don't know what it is about my stream. There have been some seriously legendary wallet wars. I don't know what people see in me, but obviously it's something. Nothing else better to spend their money on. And that wasn't the only war. There was a London hobo donut war, probably several. That shit, deadass, kept me alive for 3 months. If I remember correctly, I think Hobo won that war. To be honest, I think he wins all the wars. I don't think he ever lost. He hides his power level quite well. Blew your ass out, not the way you wanted it. Well, that's cool, but it does nothing to fix my fate problem. We still have a problem. Okay, chat. I hate to do this. We're gonna sit here until these fates spawn, and then we're gonna blow them the fuck up. Oh shit, the instance is filling up again, thank God. It's not dead. It was just in a coma. Nico, oh God, why? The game, you fucking asshole. Dude. It's always in the most random places too, holy. I am the warrior of light. It was me. Dude, I'm still so salty about my plates. I should have known better to try to like make them all before the system was even out of beta. This is like the only one I have left. Where is it? Okay, I can't even see it. Yeah, you can do it if you do that. It's funny, you can't access your own adventurer plate, but if you search yourself and then go adventurer plate, the game lets you look at it. What kind of sense does that make? God, this system was designed by monkeys. Oh. I almost missed the fate. They're actually doing it. I think Zadnor was designed by monkeys. Oh god, they're killing it too fast. What the fuck? My suffering never ends. Dude, let me fucking off. And I can't get credit too. I need to be there for like a lot of the fight. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so fucking awful. Like, how am I supposed to know where to be? And I can't do that because that's not a book. Why would Rick ever suggest this was a good idea? Like, to be able to do this when there's nobody in here. Like, it never fucking works out. Yeah, well, it's because it's not an accurate thing. Like, some of the enemies go down fast, some of them don't. Like, that one always jumps from, like, what to what. But it's like, I would need to have been right there when it started to get gold. But I was, like, delayed by, what, 30 seconds because I was yapping about shit? Like, you have to sit here with your eyes. You have to open up your eyes and then look. And you have to keep looking. And the minute anything pops, you have to fucking zoom over there like just some fucking thing that zooms. Okay, well, I won't miss the next one. I just have to get 5. I just have to get 5 and we're out of here. If I had been able to do it faster, I could have went into the Dalriada. Man. Yeah. There's only 2 options. Do Omega Raids or do this, and I can't do fucking either of them. Okay. Doing this, I'm seriously gonna like use up all of my patience for relics before this expansion's relic even launches. I had the perfect song to play. Where did I put it? Yeah, Tsushigi put it in As Heard by Neighbors, otherwise known as Mufflecore. This is what we're gonna play, chat, while we wait. This is... I bet it's even better if you play this through the wall to your neighbor. Yeah, you have to wait for them to finish that. How it feels to be Mock's neighbor. It's the same way it feels to chew 5 gum. My dragon's bigger. What is your search info with thesaurus? Okay, let's try this then. I don't think we have to kill the ads, we just try to burn her down. Burn all Lawless. Actually, that's actually parties so that we don't get, you know. You're dying. You're dying, Captain. My brother in Christ, what's going on? Oh my god, this is worse than the first time. I mean, we're doing damage, but oh my god. Just don't get aggro, for the love of God. I'll have to use nascent flash on you every time. Okay, fucker. Let's go. Oh god, people are here. You're too late. We've already gotten gold. You can't stop us now. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh no, you have to kill the ads too. What is this heinous? No. I thought she was the key to it all. Oh, thank God. Okay, just 4 more. real version too. But that might be a bit too on the nose. Hey, Top Hat, remember this shit? I think there's a market for making any song into mufflecore, like we used to make nightcore. Some of us, you can make mufflecore songs. For some reason, it just gives me a feeling. I don't know what kind of feeling, but it gives me a feeling. Well, we used to play it kind of in tandem with Super Nuko World. Boss. Yamete. T.H.A.R streams aware. What the fuck? I wasn't moving. I wasn't doing shit. Okay. Well, as long as we kill it, we'll get Hey, where are you going? You have to stay there. 370,000 metal. That's it. Okay, just don't die before I get back. Oh, and don't let the NPCs die. And don't let me die. Yeah, we just have to save the NPCs. Okay, fucker. Time for round 2. SR chicken attack. Wow, that kind of just exploded all at once. Wow. Wow, okay. Cool. I didn't even make back the metal I lost from dying. Cool. Okay, now I can switch the song. This is the list I should have been playing from the start. I was planning to do this whole list when I came back. Okay, just 3 more. Oh, and then I get to open up all the lockboxes afterwards. 80 fireworks, poggers. Oh. This guy's the best one. He goes down in no time. I go down in no time. Holy shit. Okay, 2 more. Is doing Zadno on Bard really a good idea? Seems kind of dangerous. I like it. That's the best way to end every argument. I wanted to do Zadno and Reaper, but I died. The place is filling up again. I think we got through the... I can't talk. I think we got through to the other side. Ah. It's crazy how much better it gets if you actually just have one more person. Like, not even a party, just like one friend. One more, one more, one more, one more. One more, one more. There's 4-person. Oh god. That must be awful. Yeah. Nya, chat. Nya. Nya. We can't do Dalriada because nobody is here. So I'm gonna have a look at the other options. I know we can do 70 dungeons. I know we can do Heaven on High. We're not gonna do that. I think there's like one other thing. But I might just be dungeon spam until I fall asleep. Okay. This guy is so tanky. God damn it. Just no fanfare. Just I need out of this cursed place. Ah, we did it, guys. We finally got through this mess. You don't have to do that one every single time, do you? Isn't that a one-time thing? Surely? Surely. Back to your cave. And don't call me shitty. Is that Mr. Happy? It is. I can't believe they put Mr. Happy in the game. Oh, that's for Delirium Savage. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Wait, where's the quest? That's the weekly. It's not Sad Boy. It's in my Wojak list. It's just to make you feel shit. There's not very many songs like that. That's like Crow's Claw, which is an acoustic Toho Dojin band, and then it's Ayakura, who used to sing like every song ever. If I could find more music like that, but Crow's Claw usually does like just no vocals, so. Well, to be honest, they usually do shit like this. Weebs. Don't even get me started, man. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, so where's my relic quest? That's step 1. Wait, you have to actually go into Delirium for the relic? What? I thought it was optional. Well, I can't do it now. Well, everyone's got their fetishes, Top Hat. Yeah, so the quest, you actually have to go in. I think the saddest thing about my list is that a lot of these songs are old. Like Circle Sally that made this song, they disbanded and then reformed into N+. Well, I guess N+. No, so I guess maybe this song isn't that old. A couple of years. Not as bad as I thought. Unga bunga. I don't think no matter what I do tonight, chat, I'm going to be able to get into Dalriada. I think this is something we're going to have to wait for. So I guess that means we're probably going to call it for today. 5 hours is not bad. I did want to go for 6, but I don't really have like the mental fortitude to like switch stream goals. No, Top Hat, you don't get it. As far as like Toho goes, it really was like I got into Toho right when it was at its best. And then kind of like every year, it was like every year after I got into it, it was on its decline. And if you think about it, that would make sense, because when's the most likely time you're going to find like a really popular thing? The best chance is like when it's at its height of popularity, right? Well, I think that makes sense. But it's like, yeah, after that time, the quality of the games went down. Less doujins, less people making content. But because it's Toho, even if it's less content, it means like there's still a shit ton because Toho is still like the doujin golden goose that just keeps giving eggs. So there's still Toho stuff being made, but it was like that really was like the moment. That's back when I found like all my favorite circles and all my favorite singers. It's just not the same anymore, man. Different time, different me. Yeah, well, when it starts was 1995, so I wasn't exactly gonna find it then. But I found it in 2009. So that was like around the time of UFO. So that really was like the peak. The game started to drop in quality like around 13. I mean, they were still really good, but anyway, that's a different conversation. Anyway, chat, thanks for the chat. You sure were chat today, chat. Thanks for the donos, the follows. I say this every day. We're going to get this shit back on track one day at a time. So I'll see you guys later, probably tomorrow. If not, next year. Okay? Cool. Thanks.